Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to rock the last who pops the moment, stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within, just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Baal hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flanking dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The fiction highly's all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crushed from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes into red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Baal hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my caricature. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Pattern was a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds ends, her lame volcanoes burning away. Cat level 4, hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that'll say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of destruction today. Source and controls road's fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Baal hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Play shit on assassin, invade for res max. And my waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Reminders of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
Oh, that can get muted if that pops. Whoo, what up? I ran out of shirts? How'd you know? How did you know? Just a hunch. Wow. Okay. Let us continue. We have made it to Act 3. Still a lot of room for, like, sockets right now. We got Bloodfist. That's pretty nasty good. We got Sanders. Yeah, we've got just a chill bow right now. I've got this in case I find, like, Tal 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 or Row 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 or something. But, I don't know. Bloodfist was a dope find. Just 2 socket openings, 50 attack rating, 20 fire res, which also, with 10 FCR here, 20 FCR here, our Hammerdin's now 30 FCR. Tri-res booties, low, but tri-res still. So we have some decent gear on. Duriel went super well. This is going to be a little bit annoying, but
I can't carry it.
Overall, I'm pretty happy with results currently. Wonder if it makes more sense to just run through on players 1.
I am overburdened.
Because everything will just like die in one pop, you know? Maybe like players 3. I wonder if everything still dies on players 3. Hope for no souls. True. How was my ham wow last night? Oh, delicious. You'll be saying ham wow. Farm to Fable gameplay when? Soon. It currently has a minor crashing issue that's preventing some of it. Ooh, a second Ithrun is good. One more Ithrun. One more Ithrun. I'm amazed I'm hitting so often still.
Perhaps I could trade this for something more valuable.
This Lauder Classic. This is D2R, the expansion, yeah. Let's see, will they all die in a pop? No. It's 2 pops. I don't want to check the kite shield. Two sockets. Which, like, 2 sockets is also decent, but I have a 2 socket right here. So. Did I figure out the all quest, no merchant thing? Yeah. Rules are all below. I actually do feel like this is better than hammers still at this point. Like trying to do hammers in this area would be really rough. But here I can just like focus more on dodging, and my holy fire proc actually is just doing work.
I can't carry anymore.
Ouch. All these shooters are annoying though. Like, how am I supposed to hammer in that area, you know? That, like... Maybe... I was gonna say, maybe Fist of Heavens is even better. Ooh, another Ethrun.
Impossible.
Okay. Maybe I stick P3. Oh, there's a second boss there. Okay, that's what's up. I'm almost like, what if I got a 2 open socket staff and made leaf
Impossible.
for +3 to holy fire? And we're really procking. Sad to see the Sin rip yesterday. I mean, I'm not even that sad because it was like, it was her time, you know. She beat the challenge. That was where she was supposed to get to. The only way to go further really is to get the next, to go to the next rule set, which she wasn't on yet. Ouch. That hurt. So, we'll start another Sin with the new rule set at some point and see if we can take it all the way through hell. Though,
I can't
trying to think, do you need a lower resist wand to like get through hell? Holy Fire app for Holy Fire Aura. I like it. Yeah, it was, she was wild though for even getting there. But yeah, she just needed respec to be allowed basically, and then it should be good. Yeah, I've done a no mini-map run before. It's not like that hard, you know. Like it's definitely a small boost, but
overburdened.
14 to life. I say yes. Can I use redemption? No, redemption is a clear life gaining ability. Zoomed in drunken sailor. I'm sure at some point during Manverse stream we've had a zoomed in drunken sailor. Respec allowed when run is blocked. Respec is allowed whenever. You just, you have your respec, right? So long as you have max life, you can go respec. Because you can't heal at the vendor. Mana-wise, I think I'd be okay if I switched into hammers. There's a kite shield back there. I do want to check it out. Because I have the 3 tier runes or whatever. So that's massive. Nope.
I am overburdened.
You know, I guess... I do have...
Carry anymore.
what do you call it? I do have my socket quest. So I guess I just want to find like a late paladin shield and I can make a spirit in that. If I can get, you know, Amrune and all the runes, obviously, which is not an easy feat, but... Paladin's Holy Bolt smacks demons and undead, but it does not kill animals, so like these cloud stalkers and stuff take no damage. The bigger issue with Fist of Heavens... I mean, Fist of Heavens could be alright. It would definitely have its areas that'll suck, though. Oh, great. Let's just have a cold enchanted ghost. What a nightmare. I don't believe the Holy Bolt heals. That was not ideal. Okay. Might even drop to P1. Yeah, Fist of Heavens just has some like potentially rough spots, but it is great in like chaos and stuff. It would allow me to keep distance. Holy Bolt is really nice as well. So I can see the good of it. But, like, Ancients would be really hard, you know? Probably take a lot of mana. I don't know if I could have enough mana for that. Do I think D2 will ever come back to GDQ again? So my oldest is a little over 2. My youngest is 8 months. So it's something that, like, possibly when the littlest is a little older and can, like, sleep through the night.
Moo.
Have you considered doing the one-hit only run like Luke Goblin?
Yeah, it sounds fun. I mean, I've done a fewest hit run. Trying to take the fewest hits possible. What character do you run for it? The Holy Bolts from Fist of Heavens do not heal. Perfect. Holy Bolt heals others, but only allies, and I don't have any allies to heal, so. When's Slum RPG coming out? I mean, we're still trying to aim for end of year. We're, you know, I worked on it again this morning, changed up the starter items a little bit. You know, I've been making a lot of like balance adjustments for the early stuff. What I'm really trying to figure out right now is, and I am open to chat's thoughts here if you have some ideas. I'd love to hear them. Darn shadow disciplines. I'm trying to find a proper way to make leveling feel good. Like, okay, what is going on with that ghost? Like the difference between level, you know, 1 and level 10 should feel substantial, right? you should feel more powerful to where you're kind of murdering other level 1s and things. And one of the potential issues is at level 1, you are, like, you can find items, right? Items don't shift a ton in that time. So
I can't carry anymore.
you don't really have, like, you know, a difference there. Like, you could have an item at level 1 that deals 7 to 8 spark damage, and at level 10 it'll also deal 7 to 8 spark damage, right?
I am overburdened.
So it's like, do you really put it all into stats? I mean, when you level up, you will automatically gain a little bit more life and a little bit more, you know, like mana and stuff. So this is where, ooh, a unique ring. Uh-oh. I probably can't use it. Replenish life 5. Yep. It's annoying. Yeah, I'm like, oh my god, after decades of complaining about the chance to hit formula in D2, I've realized I need the chance to hit. And we'll go as far as we can go with it. So my thought was there could potentially just be something simple, such as, so in LOM RPG you can't miss. Well, there's a very small exception. If somebody uses a spell that gives a chance to miss, then you can miss. But otherwise, you can't miss a hit. But you can have a glancing blow. So you have a crit strike, a regular hit, and a glancing blow. So my thought was I could increase your accuracy and have that be part of the chance to hit calculation. So if you are a higher level compared to another mob, your chance of critting them, and it goes up, and your chance of glancing blowing them goes down, right? Talrune, let's go. Stealth is here. Actually, I have tons of FCR. Hammering would be like so good right now. So,
Found these to be your most entertaining streams recently. Do you plan on doing Ultra HC regularly / semi-regularly?
potentially. Thank you, Mr. Zippo. Bo Pally's doing well, man. I've been enjoying it. I think it could be something fun to mix in more often. So that is one idea. So you feel more powerful. If you're a level 8 and you're fighting a level 3 mob, your chance to crit them is higher, right? And your chance to glancing blow them is lower. And kind of vice versa as well. If you're fighting a mob that's higher than you, their chance to crit you is higher. So I think that actually is an okay way that you could maybe, I could do it. Where you feel a power gain through that. Weapons that have max damage based on character level is a great start. don't have any damage based on character level. How did we defeat Duriel? Oh my god, Duriel got murdered. I literally was hitting Duriel so hard, he was just going into hit recovery. It was wild. Yeah, I would love to find Ravenclaw or Cuckoo Shikaku or whatever. Those would be so good here. Fire res 18, light res 7, but 41 strength I don't love. Wouldn't it just be standard? Higher level equals higher hit chance slash higher evade chance versus lower and vice versa? What do you mean by wouldn't it just be standard? PF2E has a similar system for crits. You crit when you roll a 20 in the 20-sided dice, but also crit if your result is 10 above their armor class and your results scale with level. So level 10, you'll have 10 plus to your dice against level 1. Yeah. Potentially similar idea there. Yeah, I think we just have to bring it in that capacity or something along those lines, right? Nice. Flayer jungle. Something along those lines. Okay. Flayer jungle is a little scary actually here. Yeah, if you're level 10 and they're level 1, their chance to hit you. And again, like I said, they're always going to hit you, but I think we just need to make it so they're gonna glancing blow you often, right? Like if you're 10 levels above a monster, first off, you're not really gonna get much experience there. But like that monster, you should be so much more powerful than it that it's just going to struggle against you, you know? Oh god. How's AoE in Llama RPG? Not really much AoE. There will be like multi-monster fights though and stuff, and sometimes where you will be able to hit like multiple of them, but
I am overburdened.
more focuses 1v1. How does it feel with no currency tab? I mean, I missed my currency tab, I'm not gonna lie. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, the fire, yeah. Gotta pulse him down. It's the running build. Run away for most of it. Sir Robin. Yeah, okay, I think that's a decent way to start solving that issue. And then just making sure stats are meaningful enough that you really feel when you're like gaining some stats. IAS is no longer really that important for Pitzerk or anything, because you can get IAS elsewhere. It doesn't matter as much. So in the past, IAS mattered more in the way of what gem do I want? I guess the sapphire. IAS mattered more in the past, right? Because the weapon IAS was a different value. Attack damage, attack speed, armor, magic resistance, health, health regen, mana, mana regen. The amount of this is gained by level increases with each of its levels. Could vary per class. Yeah, it already varies per class. So like a this area is kind of rough. Like a mage gains, you know, 2 mana per level, and a warrior gains 1 mana per level, but the warrior gains more life per level and stuff, right? So like, there already is that. But I just want to be impactful enough that you actually feel it. I think that's the biggest piece. Right. I just want to make sure you feel when you're level 5 versus when you're level 1. Now those level 1 monsters are a lot easier, right? And I think, like you guys said, having the crit strikes and crushing blows makes a lot of sense. If I'm critting them more often and they're glancing, sorry, not crushing, glancing, blowing me more often, that is going to be felt. Let me make a note of that really fast. For me to do, note, add level into chance hit calculation. Diff equals more glancing blows and crit hits. Hopefully that doesn't make casters too OP. How do I get health? That's the funny thing. I don't. Yeah, I mean, it's really an interesting, like,
I am overburdened.
problem to solve. You have to figure out the OP-ness of each character and make sure that you're balancing it appropriately. So one character, you know, class, like Diablo 2 ran into that issue where casters just became way too OP, right? And so, and that really, a lot of that happened because they brought in all these synergies and all of this, and they didn't adjust the game properly. So you have to really, like, adjust for that OP-ness, you know. I don't know what the right word is for it exactly, but you have a set amount of life until level up. Yeah. No stamina. Cabin leg is hot. Stay away from fire breathers. There's one thing my mama taught me. Always good to work those up. Just the same paladin from yesterday? Yeah. So I definitely don't want to make it like, oh, just playing a caster becomes way too strong, because that is a thing, right? Like you can be a mage and a caster and not really be using weapons that much. And so now, can a caster go in against these high levels and crush high level mobs that a melee character could not? Yes, my shirt is Diablo IV. I need an IV of Diablo 2, please.
I can't carry anymore.
I'll take it. Bloodraven, yes, but you just don't turn in the mercenary quest.
I can't carry anymore.
So like Jidbin, I have to wait until a level up to turn in as well.
This blade shall pierce the heart of evil.
You could also turn the quest in, then probably heal the merc, but there's no reason to turn the quest in. I'm gonna go down to players 1 here.
I am overburdened.
We're on normal still. Oh god. Super scary actually. Woo. Good lord. More dolls. Jeez, the dolls. The assassin went all the way to Nightmare Act 4 and died in the chaos where the run kind of ended for her. So now we've changed the rule set to allow for respecs because Fire Sin can't really do the chaos.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, she kind of murdered. Sorceress has made it to Act 4 normal. Assassin Act 4 Nightmare. Druid Act 2 Nightmare. And Paladin, this is the first go on the Paladin. He's doing decent. No life leech. Pally going far. He's doing well. I mean, it's getting a little bit scary. And obviously Chaos Sanctuary is going to be very scary, and I'm wondering if I'll just need to respec for that, or if players one I can actually get through it. God, these traps in the walls are murdering me. Respec is allowed. That is one of the new rules. So long as you are max life, you can respec. Row rune, nice.
I am overburdened. Impossible.
Sure. Eh, you know what, actually.
I can't carry anymore.
This is on players one right now, yeah.
Challenge: save every barb in Bloody Foothills.
Every barb. It's a lot of barbs. Thanks, Path. And the question will definitely be, should I respec into hammers in Act 4? I mean, we'll just have to wait and see, I think. Can you explain talk to healers only at 100% life? Why that rule? So that way you don't heal. If you talk to them below 100 life, then you would heal from it. And well, healing is not allowed. I have twice done a kill every monster in the game. But you can't go to town. Well, you go to town to turn in the you can go to town to turn in all the quests. But again, you need to be at max life to do so. So replenish life not allowed. So there's no like have it on swap thing.
Overburdened. I am overburdened.
Life regen on an item counts as healing, thus you cannot have it.
I am overburdened.
It's pretty simple. How do you heal? Well, that's the fun part. You don't really. Meditation needs prayer, so I can't use meditation. Yep. Wow, who is she? Thank you. Okay. bow is doing so nicely. Okay. Well, meditation. I guess meditation doesn't heal, right? Nope, it does. Meditation uses your prayer heal. Oh my god, Hold on, okay, what was my life at? It was at like 80, right? Let me take damage. Let me find better mobs to hit me. One more. Okay.
Impossible.
If you ever accidentally heal, you just have to go at least get your life back to that value. Or a value around it. Oh, hello. We'll leave that alone.
I can't carry anymore.
A throne. Alright, sewers kind of suck. We could probably start putting in time. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my god, cold enchanted too? Okay. All right. Very carefully, we have max life. Let's go find a waypoint and go home so we can turn our quest in. Oh, the dolls are so fast. It's horrible. Oh wait, I have the waypoint. Okay, let's just go to the waypoint. Okay. So we have max life. So we can go do all of our quests turn in because we won't gain life. Bro. Source flashbacks there. For real. No, this is just normal for the pally here. Oof. Sewers kind of suck. Remind me to never go down in the sewers on this run again unless I have to. If I ever am like, maybe I should level in the sewers, I want you all to be like, no! Just yell at me. Oh! Just bone shattering everywhere. Life on hit or kill? Nope. If it makes my life go up, I cannot use it. There are only two ways my life goes up. One, leveling up. Two, putting points in vitality because it raises your life and max life in unison. That is all. That is all. Did I say health shrine? No. Did I say replenish life? No. Well, no. Life steal? No. Prayer aura? No. Rejuve? No. Asco! Thank you.
79.
Thank you very much, and thank you, Leo, for the sub as well. Reminder to everybody, you may have a Twitch Prime sub available. Don't forget to check it. Also, a sub in general can be a very nice, simple way to, you know, support your favorite streamer on a monthly basis. Absorb integer? No. Absorb percent? Yes. Does not heal, actually. But integer absorb can heal. Man, I do so much damage. Ouch.
Impossible. I can't.
Fire enchanted, okay. There is no way I could restore life that's legitimate outside of just leveling up.
The temple shall shine anew with the light.
I wonder if I'll just...
Impossible.
I decide if I actually want to keep that or not. 24 MF is a lot. Like, I'm not sure I can Holy Fire against Diablo, you know? And the problem is, if it's not going well, I can't really, like, go respec. I do like that I'd get vigor with hammers, though. Ugh. Dolls. Ooh, almost got that health strain. Yeah, you could only respec if you've recently leveled because you have to be max life to do so.
I need a key.
Don't love Conviction Aura. Ooh, I do love Ort Rune, though. That's nice. Damage taken goes to mana as allowed, because that doesn't actually... It doesn't stop any damage, though. So it would get you mana, but it doesn't actually prevent any of the damage.
My brothers have escaped you.
DR is fine though, yeah.
The Lord of Hatred shall darken the world no longer.
Oh, come on, evil spirit. Man, nothing there is worth picking up. Sad. Okay, let's see how it goes. Whoa. Is it super laggy for everyone else? Well, was it in town there? No. Okay. Just for a second. Crown shield. Nine all res, 65 strength acquired, but Sorceress was much harder than the Assassin. The Assassin was a breeze. I mean, I say a breeze. It was still a no healing run, like. But compared to Sorceress. Chomp. Regardless of how I feel about a respec on this run, it's still my favorite. It's good. I mean, so it is lagging for you guys. Yeah, like, what's going on? You guys are seeing that? What the heck? It seems to only be around certain textures. Like, it's fine here, but as soon as I go and see, like... Well, maybe... I don't know where it went. Certain textures just... Now, the game has been running for, like, multiple days, so... that could have an effect. Yeah, when I went through the entrance. So we'll see if it happens at the exit here as well. Act 4 has always had weird issues like that. So we'll see if it happens at these stairs as well. Nope. Who knows? Who knows? You know, with how quickly we smashed Isuel down, I actually think we could Holy Fire Diablo. Just crazy. Uh-oh. Gotta make sure we find some arrows. Wow, I'm like really out of arrows. Okay, let's pulse some stuff then for a bit. Cubes and bolts to arrows. True. Were there bolts back there, maybe? Crystal sword. Will a crystal sword in the City of the Danged get 4 sockets or not? Probably, but I think I'd rather use it on a shield. 10 FCR. Can't you buy arrows? If I could spend gold.
Moo.
Hi Queens. Has Mr. Llama violated his restraining order today? Yesterday he couldn't resist and sipped from a healing well. Tisk tisk.
Okay, let's not call it. Oh man. Violating a restraining order. Bro, where are arrows? Thank you. I almost clicked that refilling shrine accidentally. Am I gonna put any points into charge? I feel like charge has good and bad potential. Obviously the good is I can get away, the bad is if I charge into death. Just be really rough, you know? Man, who knew Bohedin was so, or Bohedin was so good. Crazy. Ouch. Only way to heal up is levels, shrines and wells. No shrines, no wells. If you accidentally hit a well or anything, you just have to go get your life knocked back down. Because accidents happen. Again, that's how I was made. Gonna be down here. Forge right here. You too. Let's be honest, probably 90% of chat. And the other 10% weren't accidents, but were disappointments. Don't gotta be an accident to be a disappointment. My parents always said. Who hurt you today? Chat hurts me every day. You were surprised they told you. Hey, surprise babies are just more fun, okay? Anybody can plan a baby. Snooze fest.
Really loving these
Perfect
ultra
Ruby, though.
hardcore runs. They're going back to the heart of what makes D2 great. I want to show my support. So thank you, Llama.
Thanks, earnestly. I agree. I mean, that honestly is exactly why I play them and what I really love about them. They bring back the heart of D2, which is making all the little things so valuable. Next month might be the biggest month in Diablo history. Why? What's Diablo 4 doing?
I can't carry anymore.
How much of a surprise can a baby actually be? There's pretty big prerequisites for it. Woo. Okay, it's combat. I don't know, man. I only kissed Moo Girl, and then she got pregnant. So, pretty big surprise. I guess I'm a good kisser.
I can't carry anymore.
Get away from me, little spiders. You held a girl's hand and the next day she was 4 weeks pregnant? Wow. I mean, that's amazing. That's just, you know, the power of love right there. See, like that health shrine, I almost accidentally clicked it because it was hidden behind that frame. Oh, God. Okay. Chaos is going to be a slow and steady area for sure. This is going to be a full clear pretty much. Do we have another kid on the way? No. No more kids for a minute, please. Okay, so we have enough spare towels that we could make a towel bow. Which is very tempting. Also makes a single row, but I think towel is better. Come on. My chance to hit has definitely worsened. 55%. Slow and steady. No. Ouch. Hit him. Yeah, maybe my loot filter's preventing me from finding arrows. Maybe. Yeah, we crushed it with the assassin. Ouch. Oh. Poison damage actually is doing decent work. These runs are stressful and relaxing at the same time. I mean, they have the relaxation of, you know, an old run. Just kind of playing through, having a nice time. But the stress, of course, of anytime you take some damage, it's like, ugh. caught in a bad position. The plan is take it as far as it can go. I'm honestly pretty scared of a respec. Because a respec would be... oh god. Oh, a respec, like, hammers are so close. So I do kind of like the idea of like a Fist of Heaven to respec. But mana-wise, that'll be pretty brutal. Is this just brute force bow, no skills really? I mean, the skill is Holy Fire. Because, like, how am I supposed to do a hammered in through the Maggot Lair and Nightmare, you know? That's literally just, like, impossible, I'm pretty certain. So does that mean I have to take Holy Fire all the way past Maggot Lair of Nightmare? Possibly. I was really hoping to level up for Diablo. But we're gonna be like a single mob short. Seems like maybe. Maybe I can... Oh, no, never mind. We'll be good. No! We're not good? What the heck?
Not even death can save you from me.
Dang, I hit him for a lot of damage, though. We're good. Diablo's got that level for us. Talbo for the win. Easy.
Let Diablo's death end.
Whew. I've got 20 stat points. So much less than the assassin. We've had some hairier situations. Yeah. Bro, Diablo, one Diablo, so broken.
I'm coming for you.
Ouch. We beat all of normal, got to the Nightmare Chaos, but then she didn't have the respec rule allowed. So, ouch.
I can't carry anymore.
I mean, Spirit Shield would be really nice, but obviously not usable with the bow here, so... Oh wait, yeah, if it's not S.
Is free of your kind.
I need more antidotes. Come on. Not bad. Anti only. I have not played any of the new Reimagine update.
I am overboard.
Is it good? No life leech. That's right. What are some of the notable changes? Respec only allowed, yep. when you are full HP. The tank. Is this hardcore? Yes. It's a good life right there. It's good. It's hard to decide if I prefer being P1 or P8 at this point. Okay, I need one scroll of TP for a potential Ancients reset. Rule 12. Read the rules! Would you call ultra hardcore fun? It is hard, but fun because it does really bring you back again to like the older days of D2 where a lot of things are more important. I really care about antidote potions. I really care about mana potions. I really care about ID scrolls. I really care about, right, like I don't have a giant stash and all these shared tabs to put everything in. You know, nowadays you can pretty much shop everything really quickly and stuff. And this really, you know, plays against that idea. This makes everything keeping you out there. You have to care about your life. You can't just willy-nilly heal all the time and spam potions for anything. So. Waypoint travel is allowed because that's really tedious if you don't allow waypoint travel.
Moo.
Viking Jin. I tried to make the rule set difficult, but not like too tedious. You know. That's good, G-Kurt. I'm just amazed that first try Assassin and first try Paladin both. Well, he hasn't beaten the game yet, but first try Assassin beat it. No, 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 no. Shoot, I don't have any antidotes.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, that hurt. I need antidotes so badly. Cleansing as well has the prayer heal. So, no prayer, no cleansing, no meditation allowed, because all of them have a slight heal to them.
I am overburdened.
Okay. I'm gonna grab a second set of arrows. Just a sword. The problem with a blind run is there's not enough cues for everything. Like audio cues. Oh jeez. So you just can end up running in town. Good luck using a waypoint blind, you know. Antidote. Another towel. So many towels this one. Okay. Losing a little bit of life here. But we're also like mildly okay. That level up's coming. Ouch. Let's put a little bit in there. I don't really want to be below 100 life. I did not allow myself to buy an ID tome. If you don't find one, then you can use Cain, because you do get all quests done now. Which I don't love. I almost love the idea of like just allowing you to buy an ID tome or something that can be given to you after the jail's done if you don't find one. Ow. Okay, these dudes are hitting really hard. Alright, we're out of stats. I need a level. Oh god. Woo. We're good. I want to kill all these guys. I might make a light helm. I do feel like my life is a little weak right now. I don't think I found any tomes of town portals, so I couldn't do cows. But again, that'd be the idea. You can only buy tomes or something. But every rule we add in like this is one more rule that makes it slightly less ultra hardcore, maybe. Which I don't love. Part of the brutalness of the run is just, hey, if it sucks, it sucks.
I can't carry anymore.
You didn't get a Tome of ID? Cool. Now you get Kane. It's a little bit easier. Because it was cool when you'd run around and have to really think about how you used ID scrolls. So I may take Kane out of it, to be honest. No Kane ID allowed or something. Because that's also the fun, is it's a little bit, got like a little bit of the Diablo 1 feel. Which, you know, in Diablo 1, it's like, which quest do I get? Right? Whenever you play, you don't know which quest you're going to get. Did I get Poisoned Well? Did I get the big black mushroom? That staff might have teleport on it. I guess it could, yeah. That's a big mushroom. I need to start IDing soon, huh? Alright, I gotta go save Anya. Added cold damage is nice. Probably drop that. Oh no, I just realized something. Saving Anya is gonna be so annoying. Because I have to go back to town. Without a portal. And then I have to get a level up to talk to Mala. Huh. Huh. This is where I feel like the 100% was a bad idea. Rule exception, no, but maybe just rule removal. I might as well just go here. Maybe it just shouldn't have that as a requirement. All these reanimates as well. Huh. This makes for another weird, strange... Very interesting. I collect a couple thawing potions. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure I don't level too early. One to sorceress skills.
I am overburdened.
I feel like if I mess this up, that could brick me into being stuck in Act 5 normal for a long time, or just normal overall. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
This is terrible.
I am overburdened.
Terrible rules. Who made these dumb rules? Okay, so let's go. Rare heavy glove. Nothing's gonna be better than Blood Fist there. Let's hit a level up. And then we can talk to Mala. Seriously, such a terrible rule. Who made this? 4% light res. I mean, I do like that more than 1 to 3 lightning. I don't need 1 to 3 lightning. Okay, let's our level up. Very carefully. Go, 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 go. Whoo. We done did it, chat. Oh my god, why is it laggy and like, what is the lag?
The morning comes. I must.
You guys see that, right? Yeah, okay. God, that's wild. Probably because I haven't started my game in a long time. Oh wait, oops. Okay. Now to get my 10 all res, I need to maintain max life.
Can't carry anymore.
I did a no vitality hardcore necromancer before. It's pretty rough. Alright. No, 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 no! Oh my god. I mean, this is kind of a fun little challenge in itself. Having to get there and back with reanimates without taking a single hit. Woo! We did it, chat. I need to be full life because Mala heals you. So you can't talk to a healing vendor if you're going to get healed.
I can't carry anymore.
Them's the rules. So if I were to take one tick of damage, I wouldn't be able to talk to her because it would heal me. Such a strong pulse. I'll go do Nilithak. I'm just going to grab Waypoint. Recover some stamina. My bow paladin keeps me far from getting murdered. If I were melee, I'd have to be up in their face, and that doesn't sound as fun. Ow. Nice. Mercenary gets rings too. Wow.
Help me. Looking good.
Thanks, Dad. Whew.
Moo.
Have you ever had a dream that you had you do would you could heal you do you wants you read you could do so you could you want heal you want him to do you so much you could do heal.
If I could heal, yes, please.
I am overburdened.
Yes, please, woodsmithing.
By the light, what is this place?
Go, 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 go. Whew. Used to do that somewhat on the druid there, blind. Did I play PoE 2? I played a little bit of it. I definitely have more of it to play. Wow, 3 orcs. Spirit, close. Amrune. Amrune. Yeah, I hit for 1,000 damage with the bow. 768 to 1040 added to your attack, and it pulses for 128 to 346. Holy Fire's strong, man. Pretty crazy ability.
I am overburdened.
Already had no. Pick up the arrows. Just good to have. What's crazier, honestly, is like this character and the assassin. The speed at which we've been able to get through this has really been mind-blowing to me.
I am overburdened.
We've been soaring. Alright, crossbow for extra damage. It's so slow. Yeah, percent fire damage would help for your hits. 100 times density ultra runs. Only strong builds can even attempt this challenge. I'm a bow paladin. Bad. Oh, no more, no more. Okay.
What led you to this end?
So many Eth-runes. Ooh, 18 to life. That's nice. All right, one dex can go. Kind of don't mind the poison. Yeah, it's... Huh. I guess I'll grab one of the Eth-runes. Why not cube the Eths? 3 Eths make an Eth. I don't really want an Eth. So. There's nothing to really do with it. I would be 1/3 of the way to Enigma. This is a good point. Ouch. Ith-rune! Alright. Finally. Been looking for Ith forever. There you go. Y'all happy? It was a joke. I mean, my chance to hit is just really bad. This is one of the difficult pieces right now is I do not have great chance to hit. My attack rating is in the toilet, which is not good for the bow portion of this. Yeah, it's almost like instead of the Tal, I probably should have just put like 3 random amethyst in the bow. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
I've got too many runes. That's too high of strength. Let's just drop that for now. Need to like think about all the stuff I'm gonna do with it. Good enough. The mana pots are for if I become a Hammerden later to have a little bit of mana to start me off. A little something to get me started, you know.
I am overburdened.
Oh boy. I think these champions should be enough to level us. Yeah. Okay, and then we got ancients. I would say like 1 point salvation aura, but if I am not running holy fire, I do 0 damage, so it could be useful in places I just gotta run through. Spirit later. Yeah, I'd like to find a pally shield later on and get a spirit. Cure. Well, TCP/IP got banned for that exact reason. If I got a perfect amethyst, I could craft a caster belt, sure. Oh, where'd you come from? Like, what hit me there? Some random invisible claws? That is a fun fact, Ethan. Okay. Yeah, it is. Dang. That's in the false exit.
overburdened.
Wow. I don't know. We'll see. We're gonna try. Take it as far as it can go. Ooh, almost drank that. Walk only challenge? I think I did a walk only challenge before.
The summit, the barbarian holy ground.
Okay. Let's give it a whirl. Dude, Maddox's gonna die just from the pulse. Whoa! Maddox got like 2-shot. Holy cow. Once the Maddox shout comes off, it'll be a lot easier to hit these guys. Nice. New rule, no ranged. Just a silly rule. Dude, Maddox got schwacked. Now we just run and everything dies. Ugh, so annoying. It's 2 pulses to kill everything instead of 1. That's right, Kier. Pally problems. Am I gonna look for a TP tome for cows? I think we will. Need to go personalize some gear. True. True, true, true. No farming old areas should be a rule. I don't think I've actually really gone back to farm old areas on this character. But it's kind of necessary for like the sorceress who's pretty mana dependent. It would also be kind of impossible for many cases where you actually need to get, like you have to be max life to go turn in a quest and stuff. The cow level's not an old area, but the jail is, and that's where I'd have to go back to. Try and find a Tome of TP. 23 fire res, 3 mana per kill, 10 to mana. Holy cow. Ow, no, 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 no. Gosh dang it. I was trying to drink my water. So what I'm going to do, I guess, is put a socket in Sanders and put that in. But I'd have to find a 4-socket shield then. How does the socket quest work? I won't be able to go back to normal to do my socket quest though. Because I can't save quit. So either I go pick up that white crown shield again and then put it there, or I just socket the Sanders and pray to find a 4-socket shield. Pool healing? No pool healing.
Carry anymore.
Alright, I could do these two and get 69 life in my helm if I wanted. Or I could save it to make lore. The only problem with the shield is I don't have a guarantee on getting an Amrune, you know. I was hoping I would just like find more paladin shields here, but because it's 65 strength to use that crown shield, it's a little high. Oh wait, does Spirit have an integer magic absorb? It does. Oh no. Which technically can heal, though obviously it would not in this case. Ah, the absorb strikes again. The absorb problem strikes again. Huh. I mean, the thing is, I don't believe it's possible to heal with absorb magic. I guess if you had enough MDR. Man. Do a run where chat makes the skill and item decisions. You have to beat it. That's just called Man vs. Stream. Right. Percent absorb won't ever provide healing, but integer absorb technically can. So I guess Spirit is off the menu. Which is fine. Spirit's really good anyways.
I am overburdened.
Oh, oops. I was like, why am I doing no damage? Yeah, got the wrong aura on. That would be why. Why does it smell like perfume in here? Am I having a stroke? Moo's got a date later? No, we didn't set any dates up. I could also socket that long... No, the 4 sockets doesn't work. Spirit has integer absorb. Is the integer absorb on Spirit weapon as well? actually a really good question. It is. Gosh dang it. Unfortunate. Slow and steady. Yeah, hammered in without spirit definitely makes me a sad llama. It's a big loss. Good enough. All right, we're just gonna try it.
The Worldstone. Praise the light.
Move.
Just reading the rules. So, how do you not die exactly?
You don't get hit very much. Oh, come on. I'm not doing enough damage to Baal. Okay, now we are. There we go. I like that our pulse kind of knocks out all the tentacles before they get going. No! Alright, kill the clone. Dang. Power. Holy fire strong. No! Whoo! Wow. Today we answer the question, can you beat normal on a paladin without ever healing? And the answer, my friends, is yes. Yes, you can. Let's review.
This mortal realm.
The rules like that. Pretty much everything dump vitality. A little bit of dex to use the bow. Max holy fire, max resist fire. Look at my damage. Chonking amounts of damage. We have a Tal bow we ended up using. Been really nice to have that extra poison. Nothing in the helm. I'm going to maybe make an Ort Soul and Nightmare or something, but we also did have the option of putting some rubies in there if we felt like we really needed it. Fire resist here. We got a stealth along the way. We found Blood Fist. I mean, this was a very nice find. Attack rating on this ring. Low poison res. Some life on a belt. A nice FCR with 20 fire res ring. And some tri-res boots with half freeze duration. Pretty good gear overall. 1 to 2 cold, little lightning res, life, poison, cold, and lightning res. So just a little bit on the charms. Could have had better charms there. Nothing really worth picking up right here. That was, oh, I just realized. I can't like come back in because the cows. I can't go to the cows. We gotta go Destruction's End. That just kicks us out. I can't like go back into an area. Now the vote, I suppose, will be, can I go back into normal and stay in town and finish my Act 5 quest? Because I couldn't sock it because that whole thing. So long as I just stay in town. Yes, 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 yes. All right. We got more yeses than nos. I'm on the yes train.
Yes?
Afternoon.
All right.
Man, that old guy with the stick looking all old F.
Good day.
Right. What up, PD? All right. Time for Nightmare. 100% quest completed in normal.
Cleanse this wilderness.
Moo.
GG.
G. Thank you, Spark. We got Champion Fallens. It's nice. When am I going hammer time? I mean, we did no respecs in normal. So I guess hammer time could potentially come around sometime here in Nightmare. Ooh, 5% faster run walk. I like that. More than 4 light res. You know, Zephyr would have also been interesting. Zephyr may actually be really interesting. Let's pick up some bows. The requirements on this is going to be big, though. Four socket bow. You can make insight in a bow, though, now, right? I don't need it, though. I've got a lot of tier runes. So I can go, plus I have this 3 mana per kill right here.
Congratulations, Llama. You've completed the first third of your journey. Surely everything will be smooth sailing from here? Nothing could possibly go wrong. Also, if you're having a stroke, I have bad news. Hospitals count as healing and violate the rules.
What? I can't go to the hospital? It's messed up. Can't you accidentally get life rep from meditation if you have prayer? Well, that's why I will have no points in prayer. But meditation through insight would be okay because... Alright, let me go to P1. You don't have any points in prayer to... Also, you have to spend a lot of gold at a hospital. Like 2 weeks' wages just to go to the hospital, you know, for an hour. Someone up here still? No? Why does your game crash when you play Mosaic Assassin? It's too much happening. Especially the fire stacks. If you're running with any of the like Meteor from Phoenix Strike, good luck. Just gotta get like a better graphics card, I think. You have a pretty good one, it doesn't matter. I mean, it still crashes my PC every now and then, but it's just like too much. Just don't run the Meteor, though. Always run Phoenix Strike at level 2 or 3.
My duty here is done.
Beer. Put thawing an antidote in belt. No need for mana. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll be getting enough manas later that I can do that now. That's a fine point. We can save some space. First, this character can purchase Nightmare Chaos Sanctuary. Yeah, and then I think the respec is necessary. Trying to decide if I want to run P8 or P1. Like P1 will kill more things for very little, you know. But PA, big experience here. That's pretty good damage. I don't know why it does that. It's like once a day. I guess some wire somewhere just has something pushing on it. Something like that. I have an audio interface. When did I last update my drivers? I don't know, never. Isn't it supposed to auto do that or tell me? Alright, I'll have to go look at drivers or something. Got P1 down here. Double set of champion archers. Counts as 6 bosses down here, so good luck to us finding any other boss groups. Now there's the one that we've spawned previously.
This tree bristles with magic.
Run. Darn. 25 run could be nice. Redemption aura, that would be healing. How will I talk to Akara? Once I hit a level up, I can go talk to Akara.
This tower shall be cleansed of evil.
Extra fast plus holy freeze. Well, I really wanted Amrune before, but now I guess just Soul Rune. Ow! Dude, they did so much damage. Whew. Alright, a little bit spicy. Need to be next to a waypoint as well while you level up. Yep.
I can't use this yet.
Moo.
9 more months for the 100.
Thanks, Roted. 91 months. And a Proximasa. Thank you very much as well. For the Prime sub and choosing to spend that here. I know you can use it anywhere on Twitch. Just make sure that you are using it. Always the #1 rule. Could do Holy Freeze this challenge. Sure. It's less damage, but more safety. The problem is, I guess you just respec into that. Io is the highest rune she drops from her special rune table. Obviously, she can drop other runes as well that are not a part of it, but... Check those magic scepters. Yeah, I mean, I guess plus a 3 Blessed Hammers or something would be nice. But I've got my 20 FCR Sanders wand with the jewel ready for it and stuff, so it's like... Honestly, the pulse is doing a lot right now because my chance to hit is so bad, 37%. That the pulse is like kind of necessary. Holy Bolt / Holy Freeze or Holy Fire. The problem is there's not enough skill points. You need to really like have your points in the synergies as well. Harmony would be dope, but the Ko rune is not easy to get. Revives are also summons, so. Sadly, multiple reasons that we wouldn't be able to get that piece. It's hell. Dirty to life. Very nice. Okay. Let's see. Ral. The Ith can go. I guess we'll take the Hell rune.
Moo.
Hey Llama, hope you're doing well. As always, go birds. Can't wait to see that big beautiful Super Bowl banner on opening day.
Okay. Thank you, It's Dome, for the sub. If you're starting a Lightning Sorceress, Charge Bolt into like a static Nova is usually a fun leveling, but you could also just go Charge Bolt down straight into Lightning and save your respec. So I would say kind of one of those two options are really your best way to go. And you kind of choose, would you rather play Nova or would you rather play Lightning? Either way, you're going to start with Charge Bolt for the first 11 levels, 12 levels, and then you can spec over if you want to go to Nova with Static, or you can just stick down the Lightning tree. Static and Nova is a little stronger just because Static is so good. But Lightning is, you know, just a little slower, but can still be fine.
I am overburdened.
Insight Bow and Holy Bolt Fire Hybrid is the play. Slow, but should be enough damage since it's slow paced anyways. I mean, why not just be fully jamming on... Also, I don't have the Soul Rune anyways, but... Why not just fully jam on the fire? It's just more damage. Hey, you know what time it is? We're max life. We can go turn in our quest. And we have now maxed Holy Fire and Resist Fire. Time for salvation. Again, like for Holy Bolt, I want prayer leveled for, so I don't care for that. So it's Holy Bolt, I guess, and Fist of the Heavens, but like I don't want to be taking points away from Holy Fire. Leaf would affect this. Yeah, Leaf would be +3 fire skills. It'd be pretty sweet for the Holy Fire. The biggest issue would be, of course, I wouldn't be able to shoot any arrows anymore. Ooh, 23 cold res. Oh, boy. So many decisions. I don't think I'm going to use 3 tier runes. I'm going to drop one of them. I'm going to drop that. And we'll grab that there. Okay.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
$10 points Holy Bolt, 10 foe, 20 Holy Freeze. I mean, I definitely could run like 1 point Holy Freeze later on if I really wanted, just for safety. But again, I'd rather run Conviction because you have to also remember mana is a problem. Now, if I'm running Fist of Heavens with the Insight, then I could have that just for that safety, I suppose. But rare belt. A lot of trash. Close the door on him. Dumb monster not even smart enough to know how to use a door.
This is no place for a warrior to die. I am overburdened.
Wouldn't dual spirit be better? It would. But almost with the addition of another rule, I might need to refine the rules a little bit. No integer absorb is allowed, and that is on spirit. Oh, I gotta do the Charcy and Butte quest, that's right. Alright. No healing no healing. Well, life rep, potion, etc. Hardcore mode, no town portals, home, no integer absorb, no save and quit, no more summons, no skills, prayer, etc. No stash, 100% quest, no spending gold, talk to healers only at 100% life. Okay. Percent absorb is okay. That does not heal. Or cannot heal, I should say. But integer absorb, if you have enough like MDR and everything like that, if you get hit by something, you actually can heal. That must be banned. The reason of no stash is to make it harder. Idea of the run is to be, you know, pretty difficult and make you really care about everything that you are picking up. So limiting your space, I think, is a nice way to do that. What to imbue? If I could find like a shark skin belt or something, that'd be nice. Demonite sash. We are in Nightmare.
I need a key.
Okay. Let's go save Kane. How did I pass Duriel on normal? Oh, you should have seen it. It was amazing. Duriel might have been the easiest boss. I mean, Mephisto is the easiest boss, but... Dude, we murdered Duriel. The assassin made it. She finished. She made it to Chaos Sanctuary of Nightmare, which is as far as I reasonably believe she could go. Now, maybe if I spec'd into Death Sentry instead, she could do a little further, you know. But my goal for that rule set was there, and then I think, you know, just allowing for a respec in the future is the one that'll help her get all the way. But yeah, Holy Fire, we were like chunking him for a fifth of his life every hit or something. It was ridiculous. I guess I should just get a bunch of diamonds to make a giant diamond shield. Griswold will leave alone Fire Enchanted.
Deckard Cain, leave quickly.
Find the waypoint really fast. Rhyme Shield would also be nice. The cannot be frozen cannot be understated for sure. But if I could get like a 4-socket Pally Shield that also had, you know, 20 all-res on it and then jam a bunch of diamonds, can really cook with those. But if I find a sweet 2-open socket Pally Shield and a Shale Rune, then I would go for that. I don't have a Shale Rune currently.
It's locked.
Ouch. Some more damage than I wanted it to be. When is the gamble only for items run? I already did that one. With all these modifiers as well. Every run now has to be ultra hardcore. Is that the idea?
Moo.
Thank you, Kriegar. Ooh, Bill. Make a two-handed charger with Bill there. If we could use a mercenary, Bill would be great. Enough. Let's go. Spirit would be great, but it has integer absorb. And as we discussed, it is banned. Unfortunately. No save and exit obliterates farming, that's right. Gotta do it all at once. Oh, what a pulse. That refers to mana? What? Mana potions are allowed.
This holy place has been desecrated.
What just happened to viewer numbers? 926 to 890 to 940 to 902 all in a few seconds. Twitch's viewer number counts are always a little wonky like that. They go up and down wildly. Who knows why. That happens plenty of times though. Hey man, that holy fire, I'm not sure what the paladin would do.
Sisters, there was no other way.
Damage reductions allowed. Absorb is a heal post damage for integer absorb. Percent absorb gets capped and cannot take you over. There's a crown shield, 12 all res. Percent absorb is capped and can never lead to a healing situation, thus it's okay.
It's locked.
Per the rules. No, no, no. Ah, so much damage. That Rondich was like hard to snag. My res are not great. Because I don't have a shield. Probably is a piece of it. I could see that playing a part. Why not use javelins with the shield? Because you throw out of jabs pretty quickly, and I can't repair them, so. I need to get more arrows.
I need a key.
Ow. Shoot. 19 fire res. I can't lose all that attack rating though.
I am overburdened.
A little freshener. Oof. Okay, this level's a little bit rough. Plus I've got Tal in my bow, which is helpful when it hits. Pally skills? Almost. Oof. Assassin finished as far as she was going to go. Which was the chaos. So, with respec rules in the future, we can try and run her again and take her all the way. Wow, I really thought that was going to be waypoint. Dang. Okay.
It's locked.
Getting tired? Oh, I'm always tired. I was already always tired before I had 2 kids. Now, whew.
I am overburdened.
All right, Andy time. Yeah, I had a really tired week or 2 there. Doing a little better since that one, but. Alright, let's go, Andy. Pounder.
Mr. Llama, would you rather fight 10 Lilith-sized moos or 100 moo-sized Liliths? Choose wisely.
My work here is finished.
10 Lilith-sized moves or 100 moose-sized Liliths. Oh god, just give me the 10. Better chances there. Whoo! Act 1 done.
Not in town.
We're low life. Oh boy. Come on. What area am I worried about the most? Slash act? I mean, chaos, I guess I'm just having to respec. There's no chance this can do anything in there, I would imagine. I mean, heck, maybe. I don't know. But highly doubt. I do have the Tau Tau Tau. Maggot Lair. Pretty scary. Do get to funnel mobs there. Duriel? I don't know. Am I going to chonk him again? Duriel's actually scary because I have terrible chance to hit. You know what? I'm actually worried about Duriel. I may need to respec before Duriel.
I am overburdened.
Not checking the rare heavy bracers. I mean, I've got Blood Fist, and it's hard to think that something will be better than those. Technically possible, I guess. Yeah, oof. Duriel's actually... Because if I can hit Duriel, I think we're like, okay. But if I can't hit him... then I'm just running around in a circle praying. Yeah, it's nightmare now. Well, if it's going bad, I can't get out of Duriel's chambers. That's the problem. You can't run away from Duriel. You're stuck in there and no TPs are allowed. So I have to make the decision of what I'm doing. Nice! Num 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 num. Little bit of loss, but on res. But now I've got fast run walk. And with that fast run walk, I actually think I can outrun Duriel. Ooh, that's helpful. Okay. Too many Tal runes. You can go. It's actually like not that much chance to hit because I don't really have anything that boost AR flat. Like that'd be worth 500, 600 attack rating on like a barbarian or something, concentration and mace mastery, whatever. Yeah, still normal attacking is pretty wild. Well, the thing would be, does my Holy Fire tick stronger than Duriel's Holy Freeze? Otherwise, I need to respec into hammers. Triple F bow could be nice. Yeah, there's a speedrunning Discord. Jim. Maybe one of the mods can link it. I believe it's a public one. Only step up for pulses.
I am overburdened.
Just a silly strat.
I am overburdened.
I made it to Act 4 on Sorceress. Kiting on the pulse. Okay. That was a pretty good level. These dudes are extra fast, extra strong. Well, I was gonna level up, so I didn't care there. I did care about the final two, but... Ugh.
I am overburdened.
Duriel does have 100 times the HP.
I am overburdened.
It's true. I mean, we knew it'd be nasty in here.
I can't carry it.
Okay. Ugh. My lack of chance to hit is very rough. And again, on Duriel, that's gonna be super tough. Need arrows. Whew. Okay, it's gonna be a tough one.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, is it time to respec? Not quite, but soon. Does that mean I drop this? It's just Duriel. Duriel. How do we do Duriel? Where did that dude come from? Oh, yeah. I think with hammers I could murder Duriel. Because they always hit.
I need a key.
Right. The always hit is key. I have to level up before a respec if I want a respec. Yep. Yeah, hammers are not easy. No arrows. Okay. Yeah, getting charge would be helpful with the hammers, just to charge away. Mana regen's okay. Arrows. I mean, I could also put charge in right now. Oh boy. Whew. That is true. I mean, I'm level 41, so that's why Hammer should be able to murder Duriel pretty well. Zephyr would be nice, but I have to get it. 2-socket bow. Hammer doesn't always have to be in the center of a fight. You can be off to the side. Yeah, we did Maggot Lair already. Nice and easy. 2 bolts equals 1 arrow, 2 arrow equal 1 bolt. Knowing all the little recipes really helps these runs.
Light guide my way in this accursed place.
Too many bolts. Yep.
I can't carry anymore.
I need more arrows, so. Nice. Oopsies. That's right, Kane tells you that one. Yeah, I guess we're done with the rancids. More bolts. Ow! Oh no 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 no. Fire enchanted. Ooh, okay. Extra fast, fire enchanted. Ooh. Alright, we've got some stat points saved. That's good.
What genre is the Llama RPG soundtrack?
Genre-less because it's multi-genred. Kind of varies. Oh, son of a gun. I didn't click that. Alright, hold on. What was my life at? That's annoying. $170 or $146? $177, $140, $177. Okay, 141.
Impossible.
Shoot! Alright, let's just jam up. There's our penalty. Stupid health shrine. No, extra fast, extra fast. I need this guy to get hit. God, my chance to hit is so bad. Why is he moving slow? He's part of an extra fast boss group. Weird. There is no life regen in D2 natively to your character. Ah, there's a guy. We had a second boss who was not extra fast. Okay. Oh, hello. That's annoying. Oh, this feels deadly. Dislike all of this. Guardians suck. No, 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 no. Oh. Freaking Guardians, man.
Impossible.
We're good. We've got a zombie boss group up right. That'll help us chip away. Okay. Frickin' Guardians, man. Whoa! How many Guardians are there? Well, I don't think we should go to level 2 yet. Maybe. Maybe not.
I am overburdened.
enough right there. Let's try this down path. Yeah, Llama RPG's got some like metal. It's got some nice, you know, like happy vibes. It's got some I don't know the proper words. Come on, one more good mob. Come on. Be it. Be it. Oh! Woo! Oh. Ah, we could have just come down here and done it. Another Ort rune.
The light can never be extinguished
Whew.
by evil.
Oh. That was close. That was close. Lifesteal not allowed. Wow. Okay. I'm trying to decide if I want to put those points in charge or not. Ow. I mean, that would have potentially been a time to respec. And Arcane is not a horrible place for respec. But Talrash's Tombs is hammered in is kind of nasty. Okay. Fist of Heavens is also a possibility, but also does kind of suck in some tight areas like that. Like, hammers would be nice here. Let's see if I could get there. Oh, I'm 9 HP short of respec. Fist of Heavens does not heal. No, it's kind of funny that just naturally the sorceress uses the fire tree for this. The assassin uses fire traps for this. The paladin uses holy fire for this. The druid uses fire with fissure for this. Fire good, man.
I am overburdened.
Bard, Necro. Don't have fire for it. Amazon could maybe go poison and plague jab. I could see that working. Barb, I don't think has a chance, and Necro probably doesn't have a chance either. A tough thing for the Amazon is trying to not run out of javelins. That actually would be really difficult. I guess you could run Exploding Arrow and go for fire. Again. Though a lot more mana intensive. But Vengeance, you can't Vengeance with the bow, I'm pretty certain. Pretty sure it's a melee skill. Fire, lightning, and cold are added to each successful attack. It doesn't say melee only, but I would be shocked if it wasn't. So maybe we try for next level that, or do we go hammers for Duriel? Do we go hammers for Duriel? God, my chance to hit. Ugh. I did a Vengeance guided playthrough. Decently fun. Sure, we could also be a smiter. Just like super safe. This bow strat is dying. Yeah, we're definitely getting to the end of its rope. The bow is falling off hard. It's all really just about the pulse at this point. I mean, it's had a good run, you know? Pretty certain that was a no-go. It's done well. Yeah. We have to run concentration too. I may just run. Hold on. I may just run 2 perfect rubies in my helm, to be honest. Let's get 76 life or whatever. No, fire enchanted. Okay, immune to fire and extra strong as well. Come on. Ouch. That hit me? No. I have Ort Rune, I don't have Soul Rune, so lore is seeming less likely. You know what I just realized? I never grabbed my runes from Heralti. Oopsies. Gem Shrine. Ooh, here we go. What gem do I want to perfect? I guess the emerald. Ouch. Let's try a shrine way. We'll leave it alone. P diamonds and help for attack rating. Yeah, I just don't really need attack rating anymore. We're like, we're done with it. We need to go level and respec. There's nothing more to be had here with this holy fire. We aren't going holy freeze. We're going concentration. You have to run concentration with hammers. It's just such a large part of the damage. Yeah, I gotta put the rubies in the helm before I level to get the life. So I gotta decide on that eventually before I level there. Ouch. Now, there is a potential thought of like Holy Shield, right? Putting some there and going for a max block build, but then I have less life, but then I'm blocking.
I can't use this yet.
Man. Yeah, I know I can cube the perfect ruby. Gonna need arrows too.
Move.
How do you handle wave 2 in Throne Room as hammer?
In hell? Try and wave skip it. If not, drag it out. I mean, that's a little further than I'm thinking right now. Let's finish Act 2, you know? Let's figure out Duriel. Gunner, thank you! Bolts. This is gonna be a hard level up. I'm also out of arrows, pretty much. I don't believe it's this way.
I can't.
Arrows. Actually, a really nice experience there as well. You just run around in normal, apparently, or in Act 1 to level up a bunch. Upper save, thank you. Okay. Excuse me. No baby sneeze. Dude, it was wild when they buffed Holy Fire to be so good. I was pretty excited, Nas. Hey, it was the right way, thank God. I was gonna be really sad if I ran all the way back here just for it to be the wrong way. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is go back to Nightmare Act 1 there, pick up our level in like Black Marsh or something, then come back here. Wow, those are fast. Ouch.
Rest in peace, tortured soul.
Hey, thank you, Bubba.
Good luck with the run.
Appreciate that.
I can't carry anymore.
Whew. Don't love being at 81 life. I don't need to reserve the arrows for anything. We're swapping after this.
Moo.
Actalim, thank you very much. Welcome to Llamas the Round. Thank you for your Prime sub. Nice and easy. Curse.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright. I cannot level and then take damage, or this is ruined. This is such a tense moment now. Okay, go, 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 go. Don't you dare hit me. Woo! Okay.
You have wrist fight? Welcome back, my friend. Wrist.
Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Do this. Oh wait. Oh, if I put the ruby in now, I do get the life, right? Is there life leech on this? That's fine. I'm not hitting. I'm hammering. But we'll see. Hold on. Let's go for it. Bow is done. Sanders is my new friend.
I am overburdened.
Staff. Sweet. Okay, my res are not good. I have spare orts though. I've got 3 orts, so I'm actually gonna, I think, use one in here. Temp shield. Just to get us like something going. FCR, we're at 55. So I could get to 65, but I'm 10 short. Oh, I could get to 75 at the cost of some res. Worth. Okay. Gear. Probably want a little bit of strength just for future shields. I'm gonna go a tiny bit of energy. Rest health. Max Blessed Hammer. Max concentration. Or I do want vigor as well, actually. I actually believe there's a proper mix roughly around that for max damage. X, D, Z. I just want to have charge for now. I'm going no charge at the moment. Mana is a problem. And with 5 mana per kill. Just so mana intensive.
Not enough mana.
Ouch. We're just gonna have to really make sure that we get mana potions like picked up. Might have to dump some of the things I'm carrying.
Where and when the Uber Diablo spawns?
Uber Diablo spawns when enough SOJs get sold on the server. And he'll spawn at the first super unique that you go to. So, Eldritch or Rakanishu or whichever one, Countess. Okay. On single player, you only have to sell one. That is correct. Online, it's between 125 and or 100, or 75 and 125. Random number. Maybe I should be identifying the blue stabs just in case. Just in case we could get teleport charges. No. Free up a little bit of space for ourselves. I am 44. Ouch. Don't want to be taking too many hits before Duriel here, but I also think I will pound Duriel's face. However, I've always thought Duriel was going to pound my face on the other characters, and I've been wrong about it, so maybe I'll be wrong this way as well in the reverse. Ow. Insight staff would actually be really dope. But I would need to go find another tier rune at this point. I would also lose a lot of goodness. Drop me a breakpoint and stuff. Yeah, the Holy Fire aura is just a bug. In Diablo 2, if you respec while you have an aura active, it still keeps that aura up. And I actually do think it has a small effect still, if I'm not mistaken. I thought it used to be purely visual, but somebody did some testing and said that it still had an effect. I guess you can see my attack damage is still showing at 1,000 to 1,500, so I'm still getting the Holy Fire. I want the cold res. I think... I mean, that's nice for Duriel. 45 strength, which I can go to. I think that's worth it for Duriel. Wait, Inside has 35 FCR? Oh, just kidding, I'd keep my breakpoint. I forgot it had FCR on it. Isn't that 1k damage just from the concentration though? I mean, let's see. It still shows my attack damage at 1,000. Concentration's a very minor piece of it. Whether I still get it or not, who knows? No boy. Wow. What an interestingly horrid map. Oh, we had a couple close calls. Claw Viper Temple, we got down to like 2 life or something. Like 2 or 3 areas that were just like super scary. Poison. That was a super poison hit. I would have gone down to 1 life with that. Yeah. I think just for Duriel I'm going to use that.
Not enough mana.
I mean, mana per kill is really nice with the Insight.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Should be enough mana potions for Duriel. God, I hope so. Here's a couple more. Yeah, you gotta be patient with the zombies. My life is maybe a little too low to fight Duriel. I think I'm gonna go outside and level. That is the most atrocious map. Whew, okay. 107 attack rating. That would have been nice with the bow. Got 3 thawing, so that should be enough for Duriel. I mean, again, I'm pretty certain I'm going to murder Duriel's face. So I don't have too much worry about this fight. Holy Fire, I was definitely more worried because I have such a bad chance to hit. You know, I was in a really tough spot there, but this should be a pretty good smackdown. Are those famous last words? I don't know. I'm not a oracle. Nice block. Worcestershire sauce. Okay, so pop these on. 29 all res. Players 1. 79. Closer than I thought it was gonna be, not gonna lie. I thought I would take him down in 10 seconds. Gotta be careful about losing too much life, because I have to level again to get life, so. All right, Duriel down.
I shall honor Tal Rasha's sacrifice by destroying all the
Whew. Act 3. Now, Act 3 does scare me. Because there's a lot of like shooters and things, and shooters will be a really big problem. If I can just get like all flares and melee guys, the raptors kind of suck. Dang it. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't like raptors. There's a lot of poison. And just a lot of like mobs all over.
I need mana.
Come here.
Perhaps I could trade this for something more valuable.
This is not great. I mean, we don't have shooters right now, which is good. The raptors are really just my main issue.
Easy Duriel, cool face emoji. Is Pally better than Trap Assassin?
I guess we'll see. Though, doubt. Because if Trap Assassin had a respec available. The mana issues. I really think I probably need to put like another 10, 15 points in energy. Oh, Spirit would have been so good as well to help with mana.
I am overburdened.
Oh, man. I mean, we had a half level to go. I knew that was just going to be tough. I really think I had to respec, but hammers are... Hammers are tough. You're like so in there. But if I was running Fist of Heavens, I'd also just be getting murdered right now because Holy Bolt does nothing. None of the bolts. It'd be purely the Fist of Heaven. Oh. Without Spirit, I mean, maybe just having Insight and then you can cast the hammers more far away. The problem was... I mean, I had like 5 mana potions. I was burning mana. I had 5 mana per kill. And I was still burning mana like a madman. And so it's like, okay, you need insight then or something. Now you don't get a shield. Now you don't get, you know, but it still does all right. Holy Freeze and Hammer is too slow. Again, the mana cost from the hammers is the issue. Otherwise, I could have played it safer. I could like stay really far back and cast hammers and let them slowly chip into the outside of it. But I don't have enough mana. I had to push in close to them so I could kill them quickly enough so that they would like drop mana potions potentially. I can't cast 12 hammers per mob, you know. Max block Holy Shield is a thought, but has issues. Max block with Smite. I mean, Smite was interesting of an idea. However, I think, again, you're just too close in on the action. You're getting pounded. I don't know. I don't know how much further the Pally can really go there. He can definitely do something, but I'm still pretty happy with it. Paladin made it to Act 3 of Nightmare in the no healing run. Pretty solid. Holy Fire out here would definitely be not bad. The question is just Duriel. And I don't know if I could kill Duriel. I mean, maybe the idea is going with a bunch of stamina potions and I just run away the entire time and pray that's enough. Something like that. And then we wait to go hammers until like Act 4. It's a better hammer area. It'd still be hard. Oh, good job, Paladin. Good job. You did well. We've had some good runs with it there. All right. I have to go early today because baby Lilith has a swim lesson I have to go help take her to and all that stuff. So, GG. It was a good one. Well, yeah, we got 10, 15, 20 minutes, whatever. So, it was a fun one. We almost had it. I mean, Act 3 was going to be hard. Just so many things that just get on top of you. Dolls and raptors and suckers and, oh, so many things. Of course, Denali. I'll send you guys over to Mr. Llama VOD.
No.
It is my 24/7 VOD channel. If you go and follow there and hang out there, it really helps support me. So I really appreciate it. GG, everybody. Mwah. Kisses to you all. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you, K-Mac, for the sub. Peace, everybody. Have a good one.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to flock. The lasso pop, the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within, just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back like a shop up. I'ma kill him with my lyrical